Okay. Where's my game? Why is my game Oh, because it always makes me capture a specific window. That's why, huh? Bang. Okay. I'm gonna turn this music down. This is a little loud. Only a handful of loyalists stand by their rightful king. Oh! Dang, that was loud. Ah, he gets blasted. And they're pulling him back, but he just got shot like in the neck. Oh! I got him. He got shot in the arm.
We need more! Need help here, Danny! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
What a block. How chivalrous.
Godwin!
Godwin!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Przebij się. Ja...
Take cover!
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
And okay. Think I'm all caught up. Okay. Go up the stairs to the front rampart. Alright, brother, I'm done. Alright, I'm going.
All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join your line. Stay, come on! Get ready for another attack! This one, stop them! Draw your sword and follow me! Burn, fuckers!
Alright, I'm coming. This game runs really good.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Now you're finished!
Yeah, get out of here.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper! Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Whoa, he
It
says
makes
swear.
Klockstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Little boy.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
This game is
Just keep your eyes
quite
on the
beautiful.
road ahead. Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold on. Eyes like a hawk. I don't... Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Speech, charisma, might. Domination, dread. What is this? Dread. Solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will still have a choice. Some of the options will define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Why wouldn't bro believe me? Like, do you think I'm lying? I don't. Okay. Oh, well that's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, next page. The other party won't always believe you. It's not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. I don't know. So why should I trust you? Yeah, I mean, I don't really look like noble. Like a noble. As on, I'm torn. As envoys, we're offering an alliance, like, but I mean, like you said, the number doesn't matter. But we are soldiers. But I told him I'm an advisor, so I feel like I should. Hey,
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very
Okay.
well.
See, perfect. Very believable.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Stop bothering me, mutt. Stop bothering me, mutt. Stop bothering me, mutt.
Okay. This dog's going nuts.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain.
Here,
in the
Mutt.
ass.
Commands.
Here,
track.
Mutt. Search.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. No, what's my... What the fuck am I supposed to find? I mean, there's like... There's obviously stew here. It doesn't look like it's done. I can't use that. Find one. I don't have a weapon. Can I give him bread?
Here, Mutt.
No. Okay. Oh wait. D, fine. Okay. Is it? That's an apple. One moment, stream.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times
Look
do I
what I
have
have
to tell
for
you?
you.
I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Wouldn't you swap it for...
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, if you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you...
Well, tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the Watch that Tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time... Watch that Tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
I'm back, stream.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And he's in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
Yeah, I was worried
How
when
about
those
you?
soldiers rolled up. That was getting
You worried?
spooked.
A wee bit. But
Hans
we've got good
seemed a little
intentions. Sir Hans
concerned.
is responsible and sensible too when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
I hope so, Nicholas, for our sake. But the vibes are a little off, you know. I'm guessing I gotta go play this guy in dice or steal from him. Actually, let me end the dialogue. Dude, I'm not about the save your schnapps thing. Is that not something you can like turn off? Like, I want to be able to save the game anytime I want to save the game. Anytime the game when Kingdom Come Deliverance to how to get unlimited. Like, there used to be a way to just do it without mod. Kingdom Come to console commands.
Tankard?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Tankard?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Tankard?
Yeah, yeah.
WH Sys.
Tankard?
Yeah.
No save
yeah.
potion equals 0. Yep. I mean, that's it. How the fuck? Why won't it work? WH.
Tankard.
Cheat. Money. Does that work?
Tankard.
It's not working. Maybe I need to say okay, but I can. So you can save and quit, but they don't let you save anytime because they really don't want you to save scum, which is just. I mean, I get the logic, but it doesn't work. I want to be able to save and not have to go get this potion all the time. Okay. Net launch options / dev mode. Now let's give it a go. Okay.
Tankard.
Perfect. We can save. Oh my gosh. Go for it.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the... Me and Conrad will go there, and if Sir Hans gives us a bit... I must remind him.
Where did you get the tape?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than...
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure. How's about spicing it up?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Hey, Nick. I did get a haircut. Thank you. I got one today over lunchtime. It was getting a little long, starting to warm up. It starts to get unruly and starts to bug me. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. I have weighted dice, because maybe that's for cheating. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, select the scoring dice you want to keep. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose. Okay. I'm a little confused on the description on the rules of dice here. It's pretty fun. I'm still like really early on, and I'm just like the tutorial was like a small fight, and then like that was like a very short tutorial, and then it went into a flashback. So now this is the start of the game, and now things are just chilling, and I'm trying to learn how to play dice so I can win back this guy's ring, so I can trade it to this dude who lost it because his wife's gonna get mad if he doesn't have it, and I want to give it to him for a sausage to give my dog to eat. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value. Okay. Okay, so now these are the point values. So 100, 50, straights 500, 2. Oh, just 2 different types of straights. And then if a straight with all 6 is 1500. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm not gonna remember all these. Oh, okay. That's nuts. Close it. Get out of here. Yeah, let's use the weighted die. I
We'll
feel like
see whose side luck is on today.
what's the purpose of the weight? Oh, that you can read about in their descriptions. Well, I didn't do that, so I don't know what it does. Okay, I'll be here, Nick. Oh, it tends to land on 1. That's nice. Good to know. So this is my cheating dice. Yeah, tell me about it, Kaiser. How you doing?
Hell to
This
freeze
is
over.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you haven't been here. So I'm guessing I want to hold the 1s because, right? And then we want to score and continue. Oh, I only held the 1. I'm stupid. Okay. Right. Two, 3. Okay, whatever. Hold the dice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Dude, I barely know what I'm doing, so. Why does this one even score?
Let it be now.
I played the
I wanna
first
play
one,
too, you know?
and I beat it. I'm kind of like forget on a lot of things. I didn't 100% it. I know that. Oh, so I didn't score anything because I'm stupid. Dude, this guy's...
Here.
Okay, I see. I really suck. now if you don't want a single score die. Got it. So that's where
God, I'm done.
he got 1250 in one round. So it's probably like a score and pass there, I guess. I think. But he's gonna beat my ass. Like, he's already got me cooked.
Wonderful. Ha
Yeah. Well, I suck dick, so we're gonna save scum that one, because this game, I don't even know how to fucking play dice.
How do you...
How?
What do you think?
Yada, yada,
Then
yada.
ask.
Maybe...
We'll
Have you ever...
no, but me if
Where did he...
it was just to ask.
Is that... I don't know how to fucking... Okay.
I see
How the
you...
fuck do you
I
play
heard
dice
you
now?
Fortune.
That guy got 1250 in one round. He... That's crazy.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay. 1, 2... Isn't this just a straight? Yeah, I literally... Huh? That's fake.
Curva, damn your eyes. You played well.
That's not real.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your
Oh.
ring. Ah, shit.
Watch that tank.
Will he even play me again?
Play dice with him.
How about play?
All right, but
This time only for honor? No, I don't... No.
today's my lucky day. I can feel it in.
No, it fucking ain't, because I sure as hell ain't playing you for nothing.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace?
Let's
I
see.
don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Truth, Oates. Truth.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Here,
Now let's feed him. Oh. I can't praise him?
You're my doggy, eh?
What a good boy.
What's that tankard?
Oh. Alright, I think the
out.
only thing left to do is to talk to Sir Hans Capon and continue the game.
Henry,
Yeah, I was already back there.
Tankard!
If he says Tankard one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh, we can have outfits. That's kind of cool. Can have a couple outfits ready to go. You need to equip padded protection. Okay. Now what? Oh.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Oh.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Nice. Leave me some room! Nice. Good.
Okay,
That's
now
enough.
what?
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! No! You only block after I start swinging. Pretty good! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Strike back after the block. Nice! Too fast for you, am I? Block it! Good, Henry.
Ouch. Just fucking whacked me in the head.
Well,
If you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ.
Shut up, eh?
Let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Damn. Bro started swinging hard.
Off to a good start.
Ouch, okay.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Fuck you, Anskipal. Fuck you. Oh, okay, you got me on that one. But you won't get me on the next one.
How do you do it?
God wills it!
How do you do it?
Die!
Ow! Kurva!
Die!
Ow! Kurva!
You fight like an old hag!
Ow! Kurva! How do you do it? great. You're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square.
Get
I'll
cooked.
settle
That's
with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That
Now
swordplay gave me quite an
I
appetite.
want the 2 now, brother.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just 1 day of training. True,
Luck, they say.
I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shame.
Talking about the women.
You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not
I
what
was-
I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt call a saint. What does Houndmaster do? Oh. What the scholars? I mean, I do like reading books though. Um, Survival's pretty good too, you'd think. Honestly, maybe scholarship. Properly in. I don't think I feel like I can do a lot of the stuff with the dog myself. Stealth I can probably level up myself. Survival I can probably level up myself. Scholarship sounds a little bit annoying. So let's do it.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here.
Why am I
praying for the success of
popping
our
out?
mission.
There we go.
And I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay. I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time?
This is like a lot of
Sir?
just me getting my early
I mean,
stats and
will we be
choices
getting
from the
any
last
time
game. I
off,
feel like.
Sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I don't really want maces. Swords are cool. Here, let's go for the unarmed approach and see what we get out of that.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
Couldn't be
I'm
me.
surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
Yeah,
What?
way to
Avenge
save
against
yourself,
Denglo?
Hans, because that was a
Enough,
tough thing to say.
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
time to
Let's
bathe.
go and strip.
Oh, let's go and strip.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I don't like our odds. Hey, Margot Whitney. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Oh, is that a panda? I love
Henry's
that. Or is that a
right,
raccoon?
sir.
Either way, that's cute.
Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here
I'm just starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 here.
to live.
Still very early on. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm good. Just starting this game. Getting through a lot of this tutorial and my choices for the last game and blah blah. It's been fun so far though. It's beautiful. Beautiful game.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't
I've
have
been,
the sense
like-
that he was born with.
I've been waiting for this for a while too.
Responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance.
I kind of need to like go back.
This
This will probably force me to go back and like replay the first one once I do this. They really can be
Fit
sometimes,
for a
and
king.
like the first. I mean, I'm not sure how much you know. Did you play the first one, Margo? Like the first one was beautiful. I feel like I had it was
too cold.
mm,
You wouldn't want your pride
wasn't
and
as
joy
optimized as
shrink.
this one. This game runs
I'm more worried
amazing.
about it being too deep.
Come on.
I'm extremely impressed so far.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
The old ball sack, he says. Okay.
What's the matter? Females!
What kind of games do you play,
Let's go
Margo?
to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
We don't want these. That's kind of creepy.
Hans.
That's stalkerish behavior, Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing?
2 hours now? Did I start? I don't feel like I started 2 hours ago, Noodles. But welcome to the stream. I did start it, and then I was on the starting soon for probably a little bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Noodles is just late. Thank you, Kaiser.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Kaiser comes out of nowhere with these just zingers for Noodles. It's crazy. Okay. Sorry, brother. I feel like we're being really loud.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I was early today. What can I say? Which side? I guess over there. It didn't even do anything. Okay, that's not far enough.
What are you doing?
Oh, could I save scum that?
Head down, Henry.
Yeah.
Sneak closer.
What the fuck was that?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
What is that? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message there, Margaret. You're into shooting games, but if you talk about fave, then it'd be Minecraft. Wow, okay. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. What's your favorite, like, shooting game? I've been... Sorry, I stood up, Hans. I'm sorry.
What
I play a lot of Marvel Rivals. That's kind of the hero shooter I've been into. I'm not sure if that counts as shooting games.
Let's get closer. Shit.
Okay.
Doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our
All
way,
right.
right in our path.
No worries,
Throw a
Hans.
stone in the
We got
water
it.
near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay, you got it, brother. Bang.
What was that?
It works. Let's go.
Alright, go.
What is this racket here?
There's no way she doesn't hear us. Like, I could hear this water from 10 feet away. I hear her walking. Yeah. Okay, Hans. What's the play here? I don't think these women are gonna like this.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
What? That's, dude. We walked in the water, and that's how he heard women singing, and he said, "Let's go." He goes, "Let's go. We have to sneak up on them." And I like, okay, that doesn't seem right, bro. We should probably just bathe. I suppose I'm waiting for the action to start, because I know it's gonna, the combat and stuff to get crazy. And you haven't tried Marvel Rivals yet, Margot? I would recommend it. It's very, very fun. Do you play more of like Call of Duty or Fortnite, or more standard, like more popular shooters like that? Okay.
Henry, I told you.
Brother.
Fucking God, you're
Okay.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think the bandits showed up. That guy felt fucking tough for Oates. He pretty much, I mean, I gave him his ring for his wife. He assured me this was gonna go safely. I've been playing since the start. Oh yeah, Oates is a real one. Honestly. And they're taking our letter. So what the fuck?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
We really don't stand a chance.
Then head back to camp.
But
Maybe some of our men got away.
We had like 3 dudes. I literally watched 2 of them die.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
And now we're just going
Enough,
sprinting.
I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh shit. You said none of that shit. Oh yeah.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
So we didn't even have to say anything. They were gonna be
Down there,
fine.
you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
on the other side. Oh, his horse is quick.
I guess that makes sense. That's kind of real. They can't chase us in armor. I got hit. That's not good.
Oh, Mott.
Oh, my boy. My boy Mott lives.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
So, the
You rescuing a
premise...
damsel in distress.
I'm done with running. Oh, really?
is that the first
What
one...
exactly do you call...
The setting is like Bohemia. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
You can't just pull...
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Okay, so the background is it's set in Bohemia. I'm just the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz. Skalitz got like completely pillaged and burned down. And you kind of get involved with all of that. And
You pull yourself together.
so you start getting involved with nobility. You find out you have a real dad who's a noble, etc., etc., etc. And this kind of just continues straight from the ending of the first game, where I'm like going to deliver a letter to the lordship of this castle, von Bergov, to go for to ask for an alliance, to put an end to all the war that they had started in the first game. It's a lot of like weird European politics between claims to the Holy Roman throne.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the box. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Way across.
Shut up.
Is that Kaiser the historian? I did not know that. I don't know how like true to history this game is, but yeah, in this game they're talking about King Sigismund and King Wenceslas. I don't know exactly how you pronounce that one. But basically one brother is supposed to be the king, the other one stops acknowledging him, like kidnaps him, so they're just like infighting for like you said, the succession of Bohemia.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Oh shit. Okay.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
The only issue I found with this game so far is that they don't want you to be able to save. They want you to have to save your schnapps like an item, and you have to have it to save. And I'm just not a fan of that. Just like, let me save whenever I want. I don't care if I save scum. I'm the one playing the game. It's a single player game, you know?
They're playing into the rock. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Oh, they found us. Okay, we're out of here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. So, this way? This way? I'm lost.
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
This is just a dead end anyways, okay.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
I left for 2 seconds.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh.
There he is.
Found each other. I didn't manage to warn you. Hurry!
Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I got hands. Give me that. Okay. What's good,
You're
brother?
in for an arse kicking, you
Oh, I am.
piece of shit. You want to try me?
Oh. Give me that. I could beat his ass, right? Like, I can beat... I fucking held left alt because I was trying to taunt him. Oh, no. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. This game just doesn't autosave. I was trying to talk shit to him. Come on, there's no one there. Let's go. Yeah, honestly. Tried to talk shit and got busted up. That... I also just, like, I'm always worried I'm going to miss something. Like, I like to explore shit, and it feels like there's not a lot of exploration to be done yet. So I'm just kind of, like, looking around for nothing. Oh. Come on, dude. I'm way ahead of you. Shows how prepared he was for a crisis like this. There he is.
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other.
Nah, we'll do it. But
I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
hurrying as fast as I can. Beat. Is Curva a language? Kaiser? Or is Curva like, I don't know what Curva
You're
is.
a dead man.
Yeah, see? Bang. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, bro. What you got? Bop. Bop. Come on. We're playing defensively.
you want?
It's because I got hit. I have that health bar because I got hit with an arrow, bro. It's not my fault. What do I want? You should leave me alone. Dude, I'm bopping him in the head and he's just eating it. Come on, you're getting slow, brother. You're getting slow. I need some stam. Oh, that one hurt. I saw that. I saw a little blood. It was good. What happened? Oh, no way. Kaiser got in trouble for saying, like, prostitute or something. Bitch or prostitute. I see. That's crazy. Unaware of my... I've never had anyone get banned for a lot of these things, so this is learning. Dude, I don't think I can beat this guy. I think this is supposed to happen. Yeah, this is a pretty elaborate cutscene. I was just fighting too hard. You saw how many times I hit him.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that
This is a flashback. This is my adopted dad.
Fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
Wow.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead though.
Yeah. Didn't really get to see much of this dude in the first game. So this is pretty...
If I'm not, then how come...
I don't even know if you can undo the auto, like, well, undo that. I mean, like, the timeouts or the deletes or whatever.
Maybe
I just
that's
have to
how it was meant
undo.
to be.
I just have to, like, lessen the auto mod restrictions.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to
Okay.
fight to
Holy
the bitter
shit.
end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Yeah, I know.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Well,
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Oh.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
See what?
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, did you see? Did you see a penis or something?
What are you staring at?
Oh my god.
They're here. Sigismund's
I'm
army.
hallucinating,
The
I
only army
think.
here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
Oh my gosh. This is Skalitz.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on, Bianca. Come on.
Oh, Bianca was my ex-girlfriend. That's tough.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. And what about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together.
He's
You'll
wondering.
see.
Got Noodles putting his thinking cap on.
Henry, focus.
My dad, no.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just
He
imagining
was a
things.
badass though when your dad does get killed in the first
Do
game.
it.
He takes out a lot of them humans.
Hang
Don't
in
let that
there.
cutscene fool you. He was fucking cooking them.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Now that guy, that's the guy that led the attack on Skalitz, and I'm
It's
pretty
all right,
sure was the
Henry,
one that
I've got
actually
you.
killed your dad. That bald dude. Fuck
Just
him.
a little further.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how much I should. I don't know how much I should give backstory about the first game if you're gonna
Henry.
play it, Kaiser.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Even if it does happen very early on. Oh no.
No,
Not
we
again.
can't stop.
Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Oh, thanks, Hans. Damn, Hans got my back.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Not more bandits, I hope.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Okay. Seems like a friendly old woman.
It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Who the fuck's this guy? I guess that's one of the bandits, but like, what the?
Think against Scott!
Oh.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Come on. Hans better be alright. Damn. That's Bianca, I think. These people weren't that big of a part of the first game, but they are really making me struggle to remember them. Yeah. Yep.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
That's Sir Tavish. He's one of the lords of this castle that helped me out.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I got it out bad for that boy. Mark von Aulitz.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And
Where?
so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe
Yeah,
I'll
what
be
a-
best again. I'll go
what a
check on him
legend
as
this
soon
woman
as I'm
came
done
in
with you.
clutch.
How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah,
Yeah, I know.
your shoulder
I ain't no
is looking
bitch.
a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Got a blind
Now
lady
you've
saving
moved
me.
about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup.
She's got it all covered.
If
She's let me
that
do
ain't
everything.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't open
Liquor too, man. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying, guys.
God reward you 1,000-fold.
Holy shit. She's damn near giving me a clean bath, dinner, extra food to take with me, giving me your alcohol.
I know.
She doesn't even know who I am yet.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You've okay, so they made me suck. Humpty Dumpty fell, man. He can't get up again. I'm bleeding. I use. Yes. Did that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I want to use all the bandages. Fair enough way to make you a worse character sitting in. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize that they just I guess it's gonna get harder from now on. I didn't realize that they were making me feel strong from the rip.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
So I don't see like a hunger bar anymore, so I guess we're good. What does that mean? Oh, I'm reeky. I stink. Okay. Injured torso. Anything to steal? Oh.
There's a water trough in...
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Oh, I'm actually praying. You learned prayers. That's kind of cool.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life.
I really like the way I've been able
Because he's a
to
young
give
gentleman,
responses and do things like
brave
this.
and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Beautiful prayers.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
A marksman kit. Okay. It said take, not steal. I like that. Tailor's kit. Yeah, no. She basically told me to take it, Kaiser. Come on. She said, I have all of this. She never said don't take it. And honestly, it was just a tailor kit and a marksman kit, which seems kind of odd. I mean, see why he would have the marksman kit, but I guess that's it. We'll eat one more. And then we'll head on outside. Food on the table. There's the Savior schnapps. Bread. Or did I say that looked like a pie? No, that was bread. Okay. Big piece of bread. Taking all of her food.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh damn, she's a real she's a real alchemist. What is this? Nothing. Probably take all this dude's stuff. He ain't gonna need it. Beautiful outhouse. Oh. What does this do?
Ah, I feel like a new man.
You're as clean as you can get. No longer covered in blood. Okay. I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to get a drink and run to the bathroom and a couple things. So I'll be back momentarily, stream. What did I hit? Okay, now I'll be back. Sorry. Hello, 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 stream. I am back in my pretty pink room. Ah. Okay, what was I doing? Show yourself to Boz. Her dog is. It's like a bulldog, right? Like a French bulldog. It's big. Not positive on that. I only know some dog breeds.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I'm really, I know.
Right.
I have to ask. I don't know what that means.
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find...
Great.
All right. Seeing him like...
I understand. And maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you
All right. Oh, wait, I want that sword. Give me that.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Oh, what the? What's up, Growler? Damn. Oh.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Scared me when he did that. Alright. Start digging. After quite a bit of arduous work, I can still dig. I can dig more graves. Interesting. Or just dig, I'm not really sure. So green.
Damn, this shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I need to clean the stench of death off myself.
To eat now.
My boy Henry's hungry.
All done.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but extra bath. Okay. Oh, here's some sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
And chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I wanted to go up there, but it won't let me.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Yeah, if I'm a fun.
Bajenas. I should have some weapon at hand in case there's any foul play.
Yesterday down by the pond. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Han, please report to Trotsky that we'll come as—
Shit, how about that? We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Ah!
So, I don't.
You want to try me?
What's good? What's good? I got two. I got two.
Hey, get him! Christ, this fucking butchery! Ah! Ah! Shit! I can't handle this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Save yourself!
No!
Do I not have weapons? Because, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, bro does have a pretzel. Luckily for me, he already ran down towards the river. So I can bury his ass. Yeah, that guy fell right here. Moonshine.
Fuck.
Hey.
Damn shoulder.
Just making a big pile. Bandit scum. Sorry, Kozliak. Your ass got cooked. I couldn't let them get away. They were gonna fucking tell them where we were and come back, so. It said repel. In my mind, that meant kill.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'll tell you, Bosnia.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay, go get in the hut.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Boil. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron and finally pour. Okay. Okay. I guess we're good.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
No, I think you can. I think a lot of this stuff you might be able to buy later. But I'm sure you could probably make like better ones yourself if you, spec into alchemy and, get boosts and things like that.
Have you finished it?
So, I don't know what the retort It is, but we don't need it.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
It's just cool, but like, this is confusing for sure. That whole boiling thing, I was confused on what was going on. Okay, am I done? Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans
I'm
get
getting
better.
mad
I'll
reputation
take
with
care of it
Herbwoman
now.
Bosnia.
All right.
Or
Is there anything
Bosnia.
else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I gotta wash myself up.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better.
No food for me here.
Well, that's
What
bullshit.
I can do now, it's up to you and the Almighty. We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
This is the most I can sleep. Oh, I'm dreaming. Oh, it's my.
A sword such
it's my.
as this will bring
no,
honor to its bearer.
that's my actual
True,
dad.
Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I think that's the guy that stole my sword.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
What the? Oh, that's
Where's
a cool
my
fact,
fucking
man.
sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Oh shit.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I think I know which one you meant, Noodles. Oh, is this Pavlina?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
This one.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she
Oh.
dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella.
Very
for sure.
strong claim.
Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I
Like
had
how
of my
they
father.
like to call
I
people
swore to get
whoresons
that
a
sword
lot.
back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the
What do you
most
mean, what
important
game
part
should
of
you
your
pick
dream?
up?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
What do
Could
you
mean
mean? Like
cling too much
any
to the
game?
past,
Or
and you
like
ought to find a new path.
I'm just so
but
confused. I didn't know you
think
were
It's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
in the gaming market. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murder, yeah.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can
Yeah,
really
that's what I mean.
understand
Like,
you
there's a
is you
ton of
yourself.
games, and
I expect you're right.
you never really
Yeah,
buy
all
that many
the hard
games, so
work
it's,
will
I'm
be on
kind
me.
of like
But this is all too much heavy
outstruck
thinking at
that
once.
you're
Right now,
all
what I need
like.
more is a little sunshine.
I don't know what kind
and
of
fresh
game
air.
are you interested in?
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
That's what I mean. There's like a ton of games out there, like, and there's like, do you want a brand new game? Like, I mean, I have like a billion games. The keys I can like give you one if you don't want to buy one. If you're just trying to like buy a brand new game, that you know, I don't want to tell you to buy like a $70 game, or you trying to like. You just want a good game to play? Do you want a single player game? You looking for multiplayer? Give me some preferences and things to think about. Let's do a quick save. I don't have a lot. Okay. I can't rob Mother Bajina.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
That's it.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful
Come
to
on.
you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate.
It's neither
or
here nor there.
Third time. What in God's name
What
happened
like
the
what type
first
of
two
game are you
times?
looking into?
Now,
Or
Henry,
are you
don't
interested
make her
in?
beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
You'd like an MMORPG.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Okay. Let's see. What does Steam say, Noodles? I know, in MMORPGs, what was that one that was really popular for a little bit? It was Korean, I believe. Oh, Lost Ark, I believe. But that's free to play. See, you should totally play Elden Ring. I'd love to watch you play Elden Ring. Ghost of Tsushima's like sick. Yeah, Elden Ring is very sick, but it's all I wasn't really about it. It's too difficult, and like the Souls games never really struck very strongly for me. Black Myth Wukong has been good though. Too large for me to even know where to go. I played and was able to find at least the first boss, and I don't remember if I beat him or not. You gave up on Dark Souls 3. Cool. What's the railroaded one mean, Kaiser? I don't get that reference. I was gonna say also, Noodles. I don't know what Path of Exile too. I was gonna say is probably a really big MMO, like action RPG, right? Have you considered that one? That one's only $30. Oh, okay. So there's more choice of how to progress through the game. The other ones you kind of just played through. Oh, I didn't know that, Kaiser. My bad. I honestly didn't know that about Path of Exile 2. I thought it was $30 for just the game. I didn't know they were gonna go free to play, but that makes sense. I guess I can't really blame you. Do you get anything for getting the supporter pack? Early access and 300 points. So, but yeah, I guess 300 points probably doesn't sound like much. Yeah. Huh. That was my best one. Well, don't you just beat the story in Diablo 4 though? Like, what do you mean you don't know where to go? I put a decent amount of time in Diablo 4, but I didn't beat it. Or get to the full endgame content, because I just made too many characters, I think.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
Get into the story.
We planned a counterattack.
Keep the gameplay going.
Of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? You got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough.
Hear about this cutthroat.
Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
What other games beside that genre?
I don't know how to thank you for all
That's a
this.
good question.
That's
a good question.
Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious.
I still
never
like,
got a knight's word before.
if you don't, besides MMORPG, what would be your next genre you'd be interested in?
Yes, of course. And thanks for
Oh
everything
my
you've
God,
done,
she took my stuff
I
back?
have something for you, Henry.
wanted that
Ma
stuff.
had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll
Yeah.
save you a lot of trouble.
It'll save you a lot
You'll
of
see.
trouble. Ha ha.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
I'm as hungry
may
as a
God
wolf.
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you
Well,
have
Marvel Rivals is a
rightfully
hero
earned
shooter,
gratitude
and
of the House of Lipa
it's
for
free,
all
so I
time.
wouldn't recommend it.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveler's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachoth. They've got a
But are you still looking for multiplayer
and a small
games?
tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some
Okay.
dispute about some meadow.
Okay.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a
Yeah,
tavern too.
I would
Then
watch you
there's
go crazy
Nabokov
on Farming
Fortress,
Sim
Sir
2025.
Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the
That'd
foot
be a
of it.
chill.
But Pavlena knows more gossip
Chill
about
vibe.
folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care now.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there.
What
on
do you
the
mean that's a
cliff whenever
lie? I would
have a
totally
free
watch
moment.
that.
And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Okay, maybe we have to get this Pavlena in the tournament.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's and Ma and... Look, that's our affair.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, mostly I weave baskets. Sometimes folk come here to us when it's something...
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about... But I reckon you know...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond. I'll
I
be
could go
with
for
you.
something to eat now.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
You don't fucking believe me. That's disrespectful. You know? The only thing I know about The Division is I've heard that it's a bit grindy, but I don't play it. I have had friends that have put a lot of time into it and were kind of into it though, so. Damn. What a kind lady. This music's a vibe. I'll bite it a little bit loud. On the road again. No. I can't believe we're just leaving my dog like that, though. I wouldn't do that. I'd be fucking finding Griffin first. Bro, I said I haven't really played the Division 2. But I do have friends that I played. They were really into it, but it's a bit grindy. There you go. Kaiser got you covered. Here, let me go look at what games I have on Humble Bundle. See if you want any of these. You could pick up Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, bro. I love that
That old
game.
crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
That's true.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
You know, in the first game, Hans had such a stick up his ass, and in this game, he's a chill dude. We got a bit of a bromance going on.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Yeah, that's what I like. Unless he read the message, I'm confused because, I mean, he's the Lord. He's the nobility person. He could have read it, I guess. But I'm also confused on that point, Kaiser. Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
What the fuck?
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking
They don't believe me.
asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Damn, Kaiser. Fucking zinging everyone tonight, bro. Yeah, ain't that the truth? It's kind of how he was in the first game. He was an arrogant dickhead. But he's a lot better in this game.
Take me for, wench! For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
I guess we'll
First
wash and
thing we have
change
to do is
first.
Get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub. Get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Rattay and eat crow, eh?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hey, where's that beer?
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
So, because we're nobility, they just think we're
sort it out
fucking
somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing.
weak if we
will
go
be
back?
fine,
That's what you're saying?
my friend.
Like,
I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
okay, then how we paying our bill?
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Gotta work at the tavern.
What is it?
Oh, hey, it's that woman
It's
who...
that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I don't think... I gotta wash up. What?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry.
She...
I've come from
No,
the
Kaiser,
castle.
he didn't see us.
I'm
That was... Or she
Catherine,
didn't see
and
us.
I've got
Remember?
the lovely job
Hans
of keeping the
Capon made
soldiers'
sure of
hands
that.
wet.
Had to be
Ah,
sneaky.
That's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Yeah, look at me. Of course it stinks.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I wanted to do
Stinking
that.
up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to the wedding?
Nobody invited
Oh. Poor Captain
There we go.
never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
You know I'm
Jesus
not one
Christ.
for wine.
Lord Fonberg offers to fight
Jesus
him.
Christ.
We
Her
want to
accent
know
is
his
crazy
soldiers
when she
out
said
the
that.
castle.
Can't wait.
Aha!
I hope my
So
uncle don't
that's
let
why
me down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Wait a mo then.
I hear
Look
one
out.
of them nomads is an acrobat.
The dialect in this game is... I don't know if it's accurate. That's just...
What does he do? What doesn't he do?
It's cool. Different.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't
Bohemian
remember.
even, someone
Hold
said.
on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We
Yeah.
saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Okay.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself.
I did yell.
Thanks for the wine.
And I was like, hey, leave her alone. Like, I had to.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Oh, shit. She's thinking. Who the fuck's that guy?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
Okay.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the messenger.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Don't really blame her there. I did put my hands on her like twice.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? For work.
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
You think our voice
it's
actor
terrible
changed,
about them
Kaiser?
bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
Well, I don't know what
but I know
Nabokov
this
is, lady.
place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radaman the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently
Yeah,
for
bro.
a helping hand. Come to mention
They were
it,
clean
he sat
back
just
then.
round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs
Speaking of, I just got a
helpers now
haircut
and
today.
then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks, Moo?
To the pantry. That's the second door. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
I got the same cut.
Nobody's
I hope that's
talking about
nice.
nothing else.
Almost.
Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz
I just needed
bailiff.
to be shorter,
And it's going to be a grand
cleaner
affair.
cut than what I was.
When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Alright, Niels. I'll be here, brother.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for...
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? What's that?
Oh, no.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of young Svarta there. He's the bride.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about
What did I do to you?
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr.
Who was I? This guy?
if I decided to stay there. What now?
Sparta, this guy.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, but high politics is nothing.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young...
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always...
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, We'll...
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see if...
You really are.
Well, that turns up the black.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What if I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still
Bang. 5 hundo. I'm kinda understanding the dice game now.
take my advice
Kinda.
and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
These ones here.
No way.
Kurva!
Bang.
Bloody dice.
Yeah, you suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Another 500. Okay. It's also, oh, I don't have my weighted dice anymore, I guess. So it didn't let me use it.
My God, I'm done.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done.
Oh, 2. Wait.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're ready for help. They are never good enough for you. I don't want some...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Someone who's capable.
There we go. I don't think he gets 700 in 1 round.
You're no saint yourself.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay, bang. We just need a hundo.
Keep an eye on the lad. We'll even have someone to carry you home.
What's this? Nothing. It doesn't give me anything.
What's the hold-up?
Why does just 5 give me 50? I don't really get that either. Score and continue. Come on, give me something. 50 more points, please. Easy. Score and pass. That's game.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're gonna keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side.
Oh my
We had a game,
gosh.
and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Dude, this guy wasted my fucking time.
Deal.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about
Hey!
it, the
Where's
clearer
that
it is
beer?
to me that I can't do
Good
it.
day. Greetings.
We could come up with a plan to take...
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you.
We're messengers from Ratai.
Hear that, Crazel? A mess. He's a lame liar.
I'm not lying.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems. So, Henry, What was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful.
You've got good reason to
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite Otto van Bergo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard.
If you can get to him.
So it's peace.
Aye.
But we'll be back to our...
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
About that...
Drop by...
What a Takov...
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I... We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day...
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying is that these petty...
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever...
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it! Cut the mysterious horseshit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of that, a glimpse of a hidden world.
Bugger it, Crazel. Give it a rest.
What's wrong? Good workers are hard to find. I have to offer them something special.
Could someone get to...
Someone?
Well, play of light.
What are you going on about?
All right, all right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day.
Would it be possible to get to Von?
I don't know. He's either locked away, so the only chance of meeting...
And everybody will want something from him.
I'd like to...
You've heard all you need.
Oh, wait. There's out with the truth.
What's
You
up,
ain't no
Noodles?
messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits.
My
They
bad.
slaughtered our men.
There's a lot
It
of
was only through luck
dialogue.
that we saved our skins.
I'm just trying to
We
get
lost
through talking to
everything.
these dudes.
Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But... Recently?
Aye.
Also. Okay. I've got to accept my Twitch drops for this game that I'm getting from my own stream. Bang.
What's taking so long?
Well, some people care about that stuff, so I can understand it.
Bites when she's upset.
I do care about the story and the narrative. I don't care about
I was watching.
some of the pettier
Alright,
stuff.
excuse
And I can't talk that guy anymore. Even though I beat him in dice, he just fucking lied to me, baited me into that. Okay.
Greetings.
Innkeeper Betty.
What did you say about...
Radovan, a decent sort. His Smitty's in Takov.
What did you say?
Krazel, he's a...
Excuse me? He doesn't, MILF.
He does, but it's just I've heard tell.
Witchery.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady.
He's a noble. It wouldn't get me anywhere. I wouldn't be able to go to the wedding, bro. Oh yeah. Save. Talk to Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Yeah, she knew that guy on the horse for
out
sure.
of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a...
Huh.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
I'd rather forget.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your pure blood, in short...
Are you really not going to help?
Come now, Henry. What? I simply cannot.
Yeah, dude, but I don't give a fuck, Kaiser. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't...
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself.
So, you simply are... That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving...
Dude. Fuck Hans for this shit. Oh. One moment. Okay, I am back.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof. That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
A large beer for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking about games news. Here, let me see if I have any games that you're interested in on Humble Bundle. By the way, these. Here. Here, do you want any of these games? This, I guess I have to look at it in a dumb way. Here, because I didn't even accept these. I don't know what you're interested in either. That's why I'm showing you a big list. We got Monster Prom 3. That could be a big banger. Let me. Wait, I'm up here. Manoa and I actually played the first one. Warhammer 40k Darktide. That's like Vermintide. I don't know what any of these other ones are. Oh yeah, that was funny. I don't know if I redeemed some of these for him. Yeah, this is you played Remnant from the Ashes. I think I have a key for Remnant 2. It's right here. I don't think I where did I just saw it. Oh yeah, Remnant 2 right here. I don't think I think I claimed it. I don't think I actually used it though. I know if you're interested in that. I heard the second one was actually good. Well, I'm not that the first one wasn't, but like, you know, I just heard the second one was like a good sequel. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. It's an interesting single player game. But you're not a superhero guy. High on Life. That's kind of. I mean, I don't. The Remnant. You didn't like the first Remnant. Gotham Knights. We talked about that game. I have a free key for that. Sifu. Sifu is a really fun, like martial arts game. I'm a big fan of that. I don't remember if I beat it. If I beat the last boss or not, but I had a ton of fun. Huh. Okay. I heard the second was pretty decent. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of myself, Kaiser, so I'm kind of just naming some of these games. And also, you were like really into Risk of Rain 2 you were talking about, so I don't know why, like, play that game. That's what you should do. What's this one? Heard Hi-Fi Rush is a good game. Oh, it was the same one. You just like watching it? You don't like playing it? I also get bored playing Risk of Rain 2 after so long. Like some of my friends, the biggest name games, like what I'm playing right now, Black Myth Wukong. June. What else over Neo 2. Oh, Noodles, honestly, if you want to Steam share with me again, like you can totally do that. I didn't yank it from you. They like recently changed the way that Steam does its stuff. It's like family now. So you can definitely do that. Here. Invite as adult, invite as child. There, I sent you an invite. It'll probably go to your email though, whatever email you have a link with Steam. Those are just coupons. Saints Row. And I just like X'd out of it 'cause I'm stupid. Get a lot of cool single player games in these humble choices. I just keep this going because I have it going for like $12 a month, so I get a lot of good games cheap sometimes. I don't know what those are. But I invited you back to my, so you should be able to play that again, Noodles.
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards.
Yeah, and that was like me just looking through the past like year. I've had that going for like 2 years. Anytime one of my friends asks for a game, Kaiser, I'm like, or like it's like, hey, what game? You know, there are games I'm interested in, or like any cool games you like that you played. I start going through there, and I'm like, yeah, here you go. Because a lot of the times I'll get games I've already played. Oh yeah, I had to put them on the planks.
So have you got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Blessings to you.
put it in like the same spot, like edge. I still don't have a lockpick, so I can't try and thieve.
And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one to declare.
On board.
Not fine.
Synthetic. I'm not familiar. Let me see. Synthetic Legion Rising? Unforgiving. Tactical shooter roguelite. It's a roguelite, okay. Where freedom and experimentation is key, fighting a world overrun by the machine legion and their gods. Experience the next level in gunplay and gives off like Terminator vibes. That's cool. It looks, I actually like the way that looks. I'll add that to my wish list and look at that later. I really like roguelites, but the only ones that I've really gotten really into recently have been like, you know, when I say recently, probably the past couple of years, have been Hades and Hades 2. That's a game you'll see me playing soon. Definitely at some point. I already played it a good bit when it first dropped early access, and I haven't played it since. Yeah, it's even what I played of early access of the second one already is so good.
You know what?
I was just waiting for them to add more bosses.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just
Okay.
try it.
I might just do that.
They're starting shit.
Lots of people.
Did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon.
I don't know what Ashes of Creation is,
I demand
Noodles.
your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh shit! Damn, okay, he took that one.
Dead man.
Here he is.
Oh.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Show your stuff.
Nice hit.
We'll finish this quickly.
Gotcha. Gotcha again. Okay, that was a cheap shot. I was looking at the other guy.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
1-2.
Useless.
Nice hit.
These days, no one's ever really safe. Show your
How's that shit taste? Oh my god, chill. Fuck. It's a minimum of $100. Shit. Gotcha. Oh, got him with that right overhand. Bang.
Nice strike.
Is $100 worth that to you, Noodles? That's good. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't understand like why it doesn't lock on sometimes. Oh. Oh. What's up, Farmer Burek? It's good.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't speak something like German, I think, Heinrich.
Scheiße. You won't get me. Good.
I just gave you the 1-2. You're delusional, brother. Oh, got him.
Christ, I'm hit.
Oh, just.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
With it being in the HRE.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
Oh, hold it. Okay.
How dare you speak?
I honestly, we did learn about the Holy Roman Empire. I don't really remember exactly what the Holy Roman, like which countries the Holy Roman Empire actually spanned.
No, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Yeah, my fucking lord had to
Played
punch a
the hero.
freaking
We'd have been there long since, and I
guard.
wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Yeah. Fucking stockade and all that.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize.
It's a good game,
I
Nick.
expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit
For
better.
gameplay, for
What do you think
the
I was
gameplay.
trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that
And the
would have
graphics,
happened.
it's beautiful.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward.
Oh my
If
God,
it hadn't
call me
been
a
for me,
coward.
we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame?
Oh my
You're just
God,
a simple
Hans.
peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're
Cutscenes are
fucking
long.
useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar
This guy's
too if it weren't
fucking
for you.
pissed at me.
Well,
and none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
So basically, it spans modern-day Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Germany, Austria, Swiss, Czech Republic, and the current point in time at northern Italy and parts of Poland. Damn. So okay, it was pretty big. And that's the king that they're fighting over in this game, right, Kaiser? Like the Holy Roman Empire between Sigismund and Wenceslas.
Ladies?
I don't have a key, Niels,
we
but I
go
do
on.
have that game in my library, and I did invite you to my
Christ.
family sharing.
I'll
So as
catch you
long
again.
as it's able to be
I'm
shared,
gonna skin you both alive.
you'd be able to play that as well.
No. Master Otto.
Hey! Logo, logo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I'm gonna have to save that dumbass again, I'm sure.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Even that guy sees he's on his shit though. Is it? I don't really know. Also, Noodles, I could appear. I mean, before you used to be able to appear offline and let someone in your family play. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. What a decider guideline for me to base it off of. I must not kill, steal, break into other people's houses, harm. So if multiple have a copy of the game, such as one person have DLC on it, you can swap to their copy. So I don't know. Based off that description, it sounds like you should be able to play it. They're fighting between so they were the only kings. Yeah, and the only kingdom. The rest were counts and dukes, which are okay. That would be maybe I'll get to learn some history along the way of why they were the only kings. It did talk a little bit about or mentioned their father, but that was about it. They'll report you to guards. Yeah, I was rubbing my eyes a little bit, Nick. Been playing this for and been streaming for several hours now.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yeah, that's just like the way. That's what I mean. It was that they changed the way it was, like the way they're saying it's based on copies, and it's like within a family deal now.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that, unless somebody tries to kill me again.
You're still alive
What's
in
up,
one
Nick?
piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. They all promise the moon, but then with the city folk, it's bound.
Why exactly are you...
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and
You said you were going to a city?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, I won't be
Ah.
troubling her long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the buck? I appreciate your concern, but I have to...
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Yeah, I'm
but
pretty sure I
I'd
actually
like
bought
to go
that one,
somewhere
Noodles.
else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole,
I'm like 90% sure that that was the one I bought for myself. Which I would also like obviously have in there to play.
you can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
My main concern is getting to...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith had... So, no rush.
Hopefully by then. Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Sem...
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, don't start crying.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a men. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gybel, the...
I could use some armor.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword?
That's a long story.
Well,
Not the happy
you
one.
can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Well, Ghost of Tsushima and Hogwarts, you, like I said, you should be able to play through my family's ring. The other, I don't have Elden Ring.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself...
I
can see...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
No, I don't have Elden Ring. I was playing that through my friends whenever I played it before.
How does he show off for the...
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself... But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell in...
And Tomcat...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it.
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower. That is...
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard and hold your...
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry. You'll...
There we go. Thumper, what's up, man? How are you doing? Is that the Thumper lover? Okay. Why did it just time you out? I mean, you said fuck. Is that because you said fuck? I apologize. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. I'm doing good. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just came out today. Been having a lot of fun. Kind of just got into the open world and I'm not really sure. I got a lot of stuff on my screen. I did everything except the very last mission, I think, or something. I remember the general playing it. It's been a while, but I don't think I 100%ed it or anything. This will probably get me to go back and play it again.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're... If you were telling the truth, why don't... I'm sorry, lad, but until...
Okay.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain?
That's my guess.
Are you yanking my official pistol?
Well, you just said it, but you're a mod.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague.
So I guess you
he's
can't.
hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a word.
Excuse me.
I'm looking...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, your best bet is to ask...
What's new?
Nothing. It's peaceful here. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It's... And then the wolves start... Oh, and... But that...
I understand. What's new in the county?
I heard... Project the innkeep. And now I've been visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit. Also, if it wasn't bad, now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the... And
that sounds...
Guess that guy's got nothing to tell me. Find out what happened. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. So it was for saying fuck. How you torrented the game? That's crazy, Thumper. I'll have to adjust that. I think Kaiser got timed out for saying bitch earlier. This just doesn't even happen often and shouldn't be something you get timed out for.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her
No.
somehow, you'll see.
What?
I'm just trolling.
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What
Yeah,
legend?
what's the legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'll sell it to some knight. That's so true.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to... In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have said...
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've...
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
In this game, Thumper?
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark.
I think the scholar looks a little silly. I think the main character, they've made him look pretty good. Pretty good in this game. That was what? So he decided to head out in the world and gain the mark. Okay, sure, brave.
Man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla. and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But
during the next
if he
7
failed
years?
to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
What happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry.
Exactly 7 years later?
Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Oh, the lion ate her groom, okay.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Specifically, while visiting his... Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyak was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick...
Because Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave, it said he hid it so it could only be found. Or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyak, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Beyond, between them stands a mighty rock.
Dude, how would I remember this? This dude's telling me
a place to
the
give
longest story of my
art
life.
to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Okay.
Crone
Think
and
I know where to
maiden
look.
towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, Seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got some... Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy here. Take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
What will it be?
Doesn't actually tell me if he sees me.
Good day to you. Are you blind?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
Yeah, probably because I was in there. I don't... She's stupid.
Now why is this open? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Careful.
Where'd it go? Halt! You must be responsible for that robbery! Surrender at once!
Piss off!
Fine. You had your chance.
Okay, maybe
Now
it's
you'll
gonna
see
kill
the
me.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Okay, how did he know? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me close your door. Creeping around.
What are you skulking around for, you?
I'm not, man. You're imagining things. What's that? Oh, the wedding party. With the... That's where the miller is. Oh, he looks so far, but... This map must be massive. Where's that? What's that, eh? Okay. Okay, tavern. Here's a trough. I need to find a spade. Chill. What do you use a Ninja Creamy for, Noodles, please? Because I don't know what that is exactly. It sounds like a blend. Is that like a blender?
Eh?
Just wanted to talk to this guy. What's up, man?
You're not allowed here.
Okay, okay, okay. You're not out here. Okay, sorry.
Du lieber Gott.
Okay.
God bless.
I could use a blender for smoothies.
Oh, you'll see.
Other than that, I don't blend much. Yeah, I see that. It's like that's like a yeah, and then they're apparently like they'll look around for to see if there's anything missing, and if there's something missing, they'll immediately come looking for me. It also shows like a weird rabbit in the middle of my screen, like pointing at me.
Hail Mary.
What's up, Thumper? Oh, what? Oh, that's pretty cool. You have plans to 3D print anything in particular? Just mash. Hell yeah. Okay, well. It's showing me like a person of interest icon. Who's this guy?
Welcome. You can. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged something.
Oh.
Were there any value? You bet. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying if you only knew how much.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Yeah, you'll have to let us know if you
what
you let me know what you do. Taking requests. So do you just have to like look up templates online and then basically do it?
Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you...
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle. We do not go there either. Und warum? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they...
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann.
It gets submitted to the printer. There's an app for mine that's optimized pattern creations. Okay.
There
Makes
are
sense.
plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the apothecary. Emmerich lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play along with the scribe Geibel. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village...
Not familiar with those file types, but...
Opposite the Rathaus is the
Probably more standard among 3D printers.
Just peasants. And you are already familiar
I make high protein gelato, ice cream, frozen yogurt, 1.5 cups of almond milk, 2 scoops of protein powder, 300 calories. That does sound pretty good news.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
I'm a smoothie guy. I've been craving some ice cream though.
What you call Gicin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt, wenn du was brauchst. The goods I have here, I do not think you will get to the town any...
Is there anything I...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the village, we don't care much...
I understand that, but we were ambushed.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently.
He heard.
It's all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more time... Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Does that mark where they're at on the map? The sharpening wheel. Indulgence chest. Okay. Taylor's down here. Core protein vanilla shakes. I drink those. I do drink those as well sometimes, Thumper. When I get a slam down and it's 24 ounces, I don't finish it and it's healthy. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Low calories, high protein. That's smart, Noodles. Let's go talk to this person over here. That is supposedly some tipster.
God. What? What would you like?
Okay.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
That's
and if
fair.
you don't have anywhere to sleep.
Yeah, she does not want me around there. Fair.
Don't cause any trouble.
Proud cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even gods.
Let's see if maybe I can steal some clothes.
Greetings. What? What's that?
Okay,
You
okay.
can't be here.
Okay. Shit.
That's it. Go now. What do you think you're doing?
Trying to figure out how to rob you.
Huh? You can't be here.
Alright, brother. Well, listen. Maybe I can't be here, but I'm gonna figure out how to be here. Maybe. This room's so small. Could he even have anything good? What's...
Everyone here knows someone who has moved the west for a better life, they said. But what? Every city is a hotbed of sin. One on top of the other. Everyone drinking and...
I don't know if it's that easy. I also don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to lockpick super easily. This is hard. What? Okay.
What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even gods. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say. Enough. Enough. If they can't provide for themselves...
Yeah, I don't think I can do that one.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know how to... I don't think I can just knock him out. And there's no back door there. Widow Margaret. What's this button? What's that icon? Drying rack. Okay.
God bless you.
Unrealistic cave. True. And that's the butcher. I forgot I stole some books. Oh, and got some recipes. Oh, these are books that you gotta study. Well, I'm not doing those right now. Okay.
Can I help you?
Time to start heading north to look for some armor. Oh. I think I have to go over here.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Fuck no. Fuck no. What the fuck you mean search?
That's it! I'm harassing you!
No. This shit ain't a... We ain't a stop and search state. Fuck that guy. I didn't even do anything.
Drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Because he's going to send my ass to prison.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth?
Is that the Miller? Yeah. Forever ago? I didn't even get in. No one... He didn't know that. I didn't take anything. That actually... That might be where I need to go. What the fuck? That castle's cool. That's just a house. What are you... Bro, there's no... They don't know anything. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got a good fuck. That's what I was looking at when I saw him. I was like, what the fuck? Is it these gates that they want me to go through? Is this a gate? I did 3 sacks, and then they got in a fight. I can't go up there yet, I don't think, and I don't want to run everywhere, so I'm like slightly at a loss of what to do. I guess I go find Mutt and combat training. But I don't remember what they said about getting a horse. think I might work for the blacksmith over... The miller sounds like they're in some crazy shit, so I'm kind of interested, but at the same time, blacksmithing sounds like fun. Okay, nest. Of Hidden World. Yeah, he did say that. But the miller in the last game was like one of the, like, and a lot of the millers were like thieves, and like they were part of like the thieves guild and would take stolen goods and things like that. So that's what kind of what makes me think that they're talking about. But at one point they said like he's into like witchcraft and stuff. So I don't know. The mystery's intriguing though, you know. My gosh, seems so long. Is that a town or is it just like... Yeah, I should go down there because it might become fast travelable. Oh, yeah, this is, the town they were talking about.
Hail.
God bless. And to you.
Someone's gotta have a spade around here for me to, like, steal or take. Francis, can I talk to you? No? Very, very small town, it looks like.
Greetings to you.
Doesn't seem like anyone here is even interactable. But I can fast travel here, which is nice. I would say Ghost of Tsushima is like the best version of Assassin's Creed. With bosses, kind of. It's done very, very well in a way that like you progress and get, you know, a lot of new mechanics throughout the game. The story's really well done. The side quests are fun. The bosses are fun, and there's a lot of different different duels and things that I think are fun. That's all. Ghost of Tsushima is honestly one of my favorite games. I've played that like 3 different times now.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know.
What are
Look
you
at-
doing here?
Look at that. Look, I saw it. I shut it. I'm sorry. Okay. Mushrooms? No, can't pick them. Just to the A. It's not really that much further. I was gonna walk up here and see what this. No, I don't have a mount, and I don't know where to get it. I don't know where to get one. I feel like they mentioned it somewhere, but they don't mark it anywhere on the map, so I don't recall. I didn't know there was houses and stuff up here though, so this is good.
It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of philosophy.
I don't think so. I don't, unless that's a new thing.
What are you two talking about?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Wise counsel in...
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your...
Oi, don't be shy.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of
Robin
poetry
Hood.
as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
I don't even know.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer. Those might be nice to look at, but...
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill.
What is this
man
camera
of
angle where it
knowledge,
just shows me this? Like, what is that?
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
There's a bunch. It's like a whole armor set, I think,
Aspiring
Noodles.
minstrels.
If only.
I've gotten like 2 right now that I can accept, I guess. Thank you for reminding me. It's like 9 drops, it looks like.
The heartless hordes of
So are you gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, Noodles?
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is
a loot. We need a loot.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, Unav.
And finding it won't be hard.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's and...
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will...
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
That's fair.
Please
If you're gonna get into Elden Ring.
God bless you.
Ah, good day.
But that means you gotta grind Elden Ring, and then you're gonna have to get the DLC. Because you gotta beat the DLC boss, right? There isn't any...
Careful.
I don't think there's anyone to play dice with here. I've already beaten a guy with... I played some dice.
God be with you.
Is this guy a dicer?
Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
God bless.
Play some dice.
Would you like to play dice? What game would you...
I don't know what that means.
Courtiers from me. And
Wait.
do you have an...
I was gonna say I don't actually have enough for that. Dude.
Wagoners, let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh, well. That's easy.
Lord be with you.
Noodles, you literally told me you'd skip the dialogue, and now you're trolling me. Why does he have 2 special dice? That's not cool.
Here. Oh no, not good.
God bless.
Oh, okay. Who, this guy? I'm beating his ass. 1500 to 0. What do you mean he's finessing?
Like this.
Kaiser, are you talking about in Elden Ring? Or are you talking about in this game to wander and find stuff?
These ones here.
Here it comes.
That's
Elden
enough.
Ring, yeah.
Your turn.
Now this is 10 out of 10 gameplay. 2. I don't have a 6. I'll do... Give me something. No bust. There we go. Easy, that's dub.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I don't know why you play, bro. You wasted your time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I steal
Mind
this
where
guy's
you're
food?
going.
No.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Is it a matching puzzle with the sign under the cursor? The cursor? Are you talking about dice? You have to like basically get like them. It's kind of like Yahtzee. Oh.
Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. One more thing, you're not going to believe that...
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank of...
Where did you say?
If you follow the right bank of the...
And what did they find?
I thought so too at first, but then they ordered wine.
Would you happen to know?
They often swim at the other side of the rock tower.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal... I started talking.
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I...
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock tower pond. They note if you climb up those rocks...
Did they tell you how large the...
They mentioned 3.
Do you have any...
By the way, we've put together this week...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel, then other blokes from the village... By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps complaining. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. He takes a bit of getting you...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Gosh.
Tell me more.
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is... Then we have... And then the...
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see... Maybe you could...
I prefer...
I see, but a...
Yeah, I am a poor man. Right about
will it
that.
be?
Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whining of yours, that not even the parish priest can make it.
Yeah, a fight club, but I don't have enough money to participate in said fight club. What is that icon? Baths. And where am I supposed to fucking find Hans now? He was here.
Greetings to you.
Innkeeper Marie, does she know him? No, she doesn't know anyone. Or know anything.
What did I do to you? What do you need? Hurry up.
Oh, that was the same guy.
What's going...
We hold a...
I don't think...
And that...
Thanks.
It's gonna take me too long.
Greetings.
Is that a barber? Oh, that's the fight club. What's in there? True. Nothing to steal. Bread. That's it? Bread? Conor McGregor? Why are you talking about Conor McGregor? Oh, there's a new quest? Probably for the... For the fights, but I don't have the money. Oh.
I hear you. What game would you?
So with a badge, what does that mean? I just don't get what that means. We'll just go for the without and... So I can do 40.
Soldier, let's...
What? I don't... Okay. I don't like this anymore. What's the info? Can be used once per game. Oh. I mean, that's not that bad. Whatever.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
That means they will sell you a Steam account. So then you'll like own another. You'll have to like log into that Steam account and link it to play the game, basically.
Oh, come on.
Oh, is he fucked up? $3,000? We got this.
Oh no, not
Oh, that's
good.
tough. Oh, that's nuts. That's game.
It can't be. It just can't be.
I hear you like to... What game would...
I have
Masters,
84 now.
let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't
What?
play at all. Here.
That's crazy. I want the first roll. I got nothing.
That's enough. Your turn.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
What do they want me to do? Fours? Or fours and twos? Or just a 5? That's right. $50, yeah, big boy game, maybe, mid. So we can get into the Fight Club noodles. Oh my god. There's no fucking way.
They're yours, lad.
I need him to like have a couple bad fucking turns because he's busted me up. You have to get the most. I have to hit the goal of 3,000 points, and you get points by certain combinations of dice points. Ones are nuts. I think he just got quite a bit for that one. So like every 5 gives me a 50. So you see every time I get 5, it's gonna give me 50 points. A 1 will give me 100, and then 100 each. So then I can score and continue, which means I would roll and try to get points off these last 2 dice, but if I bust, I get no points. There's no scoring opportunities, that's what that means. And I can pass, which is what I'm gonna do. So I get those points, and it's his turn.
Like this. These ones here. Here.
He's having such. He needs to have like a bad roll, or I'm gonna lose. And that 50's not gonna mean squat. This is it. Bad roll.
Oh no, not good.
So here I'm going to choose a 1. I'm going to get 100. And 2 6s I think gives me something now. I think that maybe I'm wrong. It's just the 1. So I probably do a continue here so I can roll. Yeah, so there's different... I'm looking for combos. So I've got 1 and then the 6s don't give me anything. So 1's going to give me 100, and each 5's going to be 50, so I get 200. So it's not a good turn, but I get some points. I'm only down by 200. Like I said, I need him to have a bad turn, or me to have a really, really, like, crazy turn.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
So there's special colored dye noodles and they have different properties that do special things. It just depends. I don't know what his do. I had the 1 weighted dye, which had a very high chance of landing on 1, which is like 1's like one of the best options you can get. That was a pretty good turn. We took the lead, but we still need him to have a worse turn. Or not a really good one, at least. That was a pretty good one for him. Oh my god.
These ones here.
Yeah, there are points multipliers with the badges or with certain combinations that just give you crazy amounts, but...
Like this.
Oh, that's... Wait, what? He's rolling again? And he just got 1,000?
Your turn.
He's gonna beat me. There's no way. Yeah, I think so. 4, 5. I have to like I can't even do that. I can't pass unless I... I can do that and pass. No, I wanted to score and continue. No, I wanted to continue. Yeah, I just rolled.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Yeah.
I'd like to play one game with...
Well, we're beat then, because I'm not doing that again. That's just like kind of... The fact that it makes like the points like go, I don't know, they start raising too high. 3,000. That game is getting kind of long. Not a fan.
Blessings to you.
Who's this dude?
Welcome, my good man. Carl von
No, I
Winterberg
started with like
is the name.
20, I
I'm
thought.
Henry.
I think I made something.
Are you
It's
German?
the first time I won
No.
10.
Why?
I don't know.
Should I be?
You've got a German...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And
you envy me, eh?
Carl of Under the
a real
Bridge.
palace.
That's
Well,
crazy.
Don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling some?
Of course.
Gifts from...
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, and from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself. I'll have a look at the wares.
True. Some keys. Oh.
Maybe next time then.
Tree's going a little crazy. I think we're getting close. This looks like where I fell. I can't see anything.
bloody deep.
Oh, because I'm on this side.
You're a dead man!
Okay, chill. Okay. I can't. Didn't know they were bandits. That's crazy. Do I? Yeah, I do have my weapon. Is it? It's not attached to my belt. I think that's the issue. 'Cause that was tough. Hush up, Griffin.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. And let you... Fuck! Die! Somebody, please!
Come on.
Show your stuff.
What's good? No,
I'm all yours. Christ, my head. What do you want?
Yeah. What's good? Yeah, what's good? To the left. Okay, I thought I blocked that. Block.
I've got you! I've got you! Fucking hell!
Yeah, come on. One or two more and you're done. On your head. Nope. To the left. Nope. Left again. Block. Okay. Okay. He's a little bit tankier than I thought. On your head. There you are. Got him. Whew. How did I save that guy? Yeah, I mean, it does seem like that. Honestly, I probably can... I don't think I've leveled anything up yet, now that you're saying that. Let's see what this fellow's got to say. Anything?
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up
Thank
at the
you.
perfect time.
I will say the combat doesn't feel as difficult as the first game and what I remember. I remember getting my ass kicked a lot more, but I'm going to see if there's difficulties here, because I haven't changed anything there. Here, glad to help, brother.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
See. 20. Say, I got 20 bucks back, Noodles. Yeah, we're gonna need this boy's armor though, because Oh, he's got 14 gold. Thank you. Master's hunting bow. We kind of like that. True. We're working as fast as we can. Oh, we gotta put the padded coif. Oh. This one. There we go. Now I'm looking a little armored. Okay, save. Oh yeah. Yes, there is a weight system. I can hold like 20 more pounds. So I'm getting pretty heavy, it seems like. That's unfortunate. My sword sucks. It's not doing good. We're struggling right now. We're still struggling. I want to see, yeah, okay. 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 How much? So I have 17 available perk points. Are these 1 perks? Okay. Nothing there. Weapons. Okay, this is so much. So, just gonna start with the charming man. Yes. I will also get this. And yeah, we can negotiate better. Yeah, the first one was also similar. There's like tons of different perks. I mean, I have 14 points, and I don't, like, unless there's more, I don't know what to do with these. Like, I can't buy a lot of these, and I guess maybe that's just because of I'm level and stat locked, and maybe some cost more points. I'm glad to hear it, man. This game's awesome, and you can play it a lot of different ways. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you will lose this bonus, but regain it after 12 hours. Glad we can give you some in-depth look. No, I'm just not really too worried about fall damage yet. So we'll just leave it there for now. Because I just don't... Unless I'm missing something, there's nothing more I can do yet with these points. Alright, now where's my dog? Fall damage, you dove off a 20-story cliff and survived. Fair point. I see that hydrate in that stretch, but I'm probably about to step away for a moment, so I'm gonna wait to do them for you, Nick, because I don't want to make... You can't take my word for it, you gotta see it, you know? Yeah, I can't disrespect you like that. Were you streaming today, by the way, Nick? I am having so much fun on this game, honestly. Like, this is I'm kind of like in that enamored state where it's like, I'm probably not going to want to put this down when I, have to go to bed.
What the fuck is this boat?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Yeah, what the fuck's your deal?
I'll smash your face.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Shit ain't sweet out here. I will be back momentarily, though. Oh, I'm back. Took my dogs out, got a snack. Got a drink. Oh, I'm bleeding. I see. Sure, use 2, I guess. I don't know. No, not good enough because the bandages aren't good enough. Oh.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Yeah, I gotta go heal. This red hue is annoying. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where... And you can look in the hut, in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might...
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone...
Thanks.
As I'm probably gonna go into this building and heal, so
I
that
wanted
should
to
go
ask-
away.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live? Don't go digging up old...
I didn't mean to insult her, man.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time I have a...
Pavlena is young and...
She is. Her mother died in childbirth.
And...
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one...
And you know...
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was...
Well, as a midwife, I'm...
All too often, lad.
No, it's not.
See then?
Did it occur to you she's a young girl?
You don't know, if she wanted to live a little, don't imagine or that I don't...
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back. And I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who I'll put it aside for, but don't waste any more time on me and go and take care, my friend.
Okay. Actually, before I make my before I make him sleep, we'll sit. And I'll make him read. I don't even know what I'm setting, but... I already read too much. There's nothing to
Nothing
eat.
left here.
Now let's make my boy sleep. Oh my god, what the heck just... Oh, my dude got hungry.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Right. I searched the whole room except for this
chest, which... Oh.
Clothes.
Clothes.
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. I had a look.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you.
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found her some...
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Trosk. We've got nothing here. Pavlena weaves baskets. Take
Really
care.
need to eat something.
Okay. What? What's the whole way up there, dude? You're kidding. Yeah, I know. I need to figure out how to where to get a horse next.
I need something to eat.
Gonna head towards this Tomcat dude and see what he's about. I should probably try and hunt as well. Can I not equip both of these? There. Oh, I probably have to equip the arrow as well. Oh, okay.
I could go for something to eat now.
Well, I just got fucking rocked by that. Complete whiff by me. These guys. Criminals? Okay. Alright, bro, chill. I just don't know who you are. Mr.
God be with you.
Tomcat.
What would you like?
I was in the woods. I was looking for this dude, Tomcat.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi.
Is that how you usually...
Oh, often enough. People like it, but don't think it's some trick. It's not just about muscles. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a...
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not
think?
everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear. So nothing's impossible. Remember that.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual.
You were raised by...
You think I'm...
Well, it's just you're the...
The first, it was a cruel winter when they found me in that...
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby...
Right.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid.
Well, there you go. Like I say. No...
Nothing's
What did
impossible.
you do before you...
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivod...
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good...
Didn't realize you know about horse...
What? The only thing... The Voivode's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a... At least that old nag was good for something.
Oh.
I'd be interested to know what you live on. What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to... It's not so easy.
Don't they say a hungry art...
A hungry artist is a bad artist.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my...
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now...
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands.
Jesus, you're a man.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted...
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's I never
No.
take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and...
Depends. Why?
I'm looking for someone to...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do...
We can start right...
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, if you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice! Now do it again! Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You mixed up the directions. Again.
No, I fucking didn't.
Nice. Now do it again.
Oh my god.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Doing it too fast, I guess.
Why didn't you follow through?
Yes, I fucking did.
Beautiful.
There we go. Thank you. Hold the block. Yeah, I already know this stuff.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any
I
attack
guess that's for
can
when they
start with
don't,
this
dude.
or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right,
But you
your opposed
you
will
make
come
a good
from
point,
above.
okay?
And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Can we try it?
Of course.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't if you prove yourself to me.
How about some...
I'm sure I'm not the only...
How can I prove myself to...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to do is...
That's right.
All right.
Okay.
Can you show...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not...
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything.
That doesn't sound...
I get... Let's get...
Oh. So what the heck?
To me a lot like the
So I have
one
to-
Aranka was talking about.
So I have to duel this guy?
The voivod will want to talk to you.
Will you teach me?
I mean, between...
I understand.
And as far as
German?
it's all... I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Why not?
Oh, okay.
You probably know I prefer good... If you want.
Oh.
As I said before, you can also use your shield by faking an upper attack. You force your opponent to raise his... And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I challenge you to...
Good.
Save. Beat his ass.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. What do you want? Fuck you!
Okay, my sword was just damaged? In the middle of this? It's kinda not good.
You wanna try me? Sorry, lad, but
Nonsense. Come back.
Oh my god, that's stupid. My sword kind of like broke in the middle of that too.
Hail. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
I want to sell. What can I sell? A lot of junk.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Look at him, the guy. Just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Oh, wrong.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that child, Jalas Mangesun. You came to me, a stranger, to take on the task that shall unite our family.
What?
Go and see the voivod. He will...
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mish.
I'd like to learn...
There are all kinds. But if you... And if you want something a bit... But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We will...
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to...
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you
always
travel the world?
on the road.
Why don't you settle...
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun and... So hincha chipena...
Tell me something about the Roma.
What can I say? The only difference between us is that we live on the road. It is a free life for free people.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for...
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing. We live our lives. Try it. And you...
What can you tell me about your husband?
May cholera. The last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penj. I am just an old woman who knows my old motto.
You see, and I thought...
Not at all. Black magic is a path. My power comes from God.
How do you know?
Simple. Black magic is...
And is there another...
Oh, Devla Miro.
And is it...
If you have faith...
I'll have a look at...
She got lots of alchemy
Maybe next
stuff,
time, then.
but I don't need it. That's Voivode.
Ha! It's you guys.
What?
You come to save our...
Save Slow down.
How can I slow down, guys? My only daughter, gone. If Aranka's prophecies...
How can I help you?
How do you think?
Do you think... in that...
No? I'm sure.
What
Miri Romney had vision. And she says a stranger coming. Not like us. Different. And he will help our family. Our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. And now it's written in stars and how birds fly. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Yeah. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on toward...
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivode, I know it's hard.
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivode. And that means, and when I know something...
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know every...
Please. Aveți bactal, omule.
Greetings.
What do you know?
That's the Voivode's business. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Can I eat their food? No, I can steal their food. Fantastic.
Lass mich. Why are...
What do you know?
It is a rich business.
How's business? What?
Wrong?
Is there anything I...
Indeed you can.
I have the feeling you speak our language.
Mein Freund, could it be because I...
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du? You...
I don't know.
He's Jewish.
You must be from some very small village, eh?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in...
Schönem Dank, mein...
How's it going?
Oi weh, oi...
Fortunately.
Was machst du, mein... If I was better off... And those are two...
Show me your...
Masa umatan tov.
Okay. I got the spade I need.
Scheinen Dank.
Okay.
When's the last time I ate something?
Bro, I've been eating my food. This is all I got, Henry. I ate something bad. Okay.
Good day.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. I want to have you cough up some.
You know what?
Hey!
I've had enough
Over
of
here!
this.
Give him what's for!
I guess I just pissed all these people off. Can I not piss all these people off?
Lacho divas. God.
Oh my gosh, that's annoying. That's so
I'll be
annoying.
with you.
What do you
I
know?
just got stuff from that
Farewell.
dude. I did repair my sword, but now I'm gonna have to do it again. Listen, I know I laid in someone else's bed, but I thought like I thought if it was someone else's bed, it just wouldn't let me do it, you know?
Indeed. I have the. You speak. What? I don't.
You
I'm.
Shane.
Show me.
And that's all I
Peppers.
need. Because I have a bunch of kits here that I realized, so...
Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
Like, they just wanted to, like, murder me because I laid in someone's bed. That shit's crazy.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
You crazy?
Oh.
Why would I dob you in?
Well, that's a free book.
The others Bachtalo. Be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Can I get some food there? No. Oh, that's the horse handler.
What do you know? I don't know what to think.
Are you in charge?
Aye, me and my stallion Dan.
All the horses in the...
You will see for... I will take any horse. Where you get it, I will buy it for all... And if you just happen to like the horse so perhaps because you still... I would be happy to teach it to listen to for a bit of coin. Of course you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those...
Alright.
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your...
Spurs. Oh my god. I just found this book. I don't need spurs. Wait, did I buy that?
Show me your...
Yeah. So you told me this dude's the horse handler, but I can't buy a horse from him? That's crazy.
The washing's only going to get back.
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Nomads aren't into sharing.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Okay, holy shit. I was taking a drink and he just started beating the shit out of me.
Shall we begin?
Alright, I'm ready now, big man. Yeah, what's good?
Go fuck! What are you... You! Now you're in trouble!
Okay, got him with the double. Oh, got him.
Now you're in. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master.
I feel like I had his ass. I feel like it was close anyways. Give me a break, brother. I'm trying. I also am not starting with full health.
Shall
okay.
we begin?
Let's begin.
Keep whack.
I'm hit.
Yeah, he's screaming. I keep whacking him in the head and he doesn't fucking care though. Oh, got him. I got him with that move he taught me. Was good with that.
Cry? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
That's what he did to me before. I think that's like some move. There's nothing I can do against. I also can't ask him to train me or
I'm
anything.
sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad.
That was bullshit right there. Is what that was. This might not be possible.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
And also just might have to play extremely defensively. Not swing, just riposte.
Oh, Jesus, I'm hit.
What's crazy, bro? I'm trying my best out here.
Now
in trouble. What do you want?
What? Dude, he's nuts. I'll give it like one more go, and then I really don't think I can do it.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Yeah, oh god. Oh, got him.
Fucking hell!
Saw some blood on that one, ugly boy. Got him.
I'm hit!
Got him again.
What do you want? Right? Sorry,
That-
lad.
True. I'd like to learn.
Certainly. Why? It occurred to me that a thrust with us it'd be my. Aye, after nothing now. I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Fucking got my ass beat. Who's this guy? Random.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
I'm sorry.
It's starting to scare me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay. And that's a horse handler, but he doesn't give me a horse, so. I guess I TP to Zelov.
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, but it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now.
Do you know where you...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been losing the one.
I know. So I forgot, but now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Ah! Oh, that bloody hurts. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
This guy's just eating. Like, I was gonna say, I just knocked, like, oh my god, I just knocked him out. He told me he's gonna tell me to stop. Alright, you good, brother?
All right. Do you think that's enough? Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
That was a weird side encounter. Oh, it's pretty cool though.
No food for me here.
Oh, I can't. I guess I just can't cook much. Apples and onions, is that real?
I feel quite hungry. Empty.
Oh, it just actually cooked it.
I'll have to go somewhere else.
Just sitting out in the rain, reading my books. I can't read because I'm too hurt too badly. That makes sense.
I could go for something to eat now. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Life in the saddle. We're just reading books on the side of the road.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Thick blood. What are these? You bleed slower. Okay. Don't have to eat as often, and that's about it. And okay. So I can't raise these for some reason? Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Am I How fucking stupid am I? There's a whole, like, another section of all these different things that I did not look into at all. That's why I can't use these perk points, or wasn't using these perk points prior. Wow. That's incredible by me. Drinking. Falling from a height because this patron saint of drinkers has a protective thing over you. Okay. Buff from sitting. That's kind of nice. That's not bad either. This just makes me get like just stats faster for everything. Yeah, we'll get that. Not entirely sure what it means, but it sounds useful. I like that. That's kind of nice too, actually. You make less noise. But at most is on higher quality beds. Okay. Oh, here's the combat ones. Oh. Huh. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Oh. Hey Caleb, how are you doing, man? I'm doing well myself. I am playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, sorry. It just released today, if you have not heard of it. Nice. Yeah, so it's a sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's set in Eastern European Bohemia, and you're kind of the son of a blacksmith. Your whole village gets attacked, and you kind of get roped into like noble affairs. I'm still pretty early on in this one. I just found out there's like a ton of skill trees that I was unaware of, so I'm like overwhelmed in what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's very medieval. It seems to be pretty historically accurate as well from what we've seen and what Kaiser has confirmed for us with his European knowledge. He is been very helpful. If you successfully wound an opponent. Oh. That would be nice. It reduces your... Okay. So we definitely want probably opening strike. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but thank you. Yeah, I try to remember. Hope it's been a good week. It's been a decent week for me. I've mostly just been playing Marvel Rivals. That's mostly what you missed. That's actually probably all I played, and I didn't really get anywhere with my ranks. Still kind of in the same spot, so unfortunate. Warfare. Blocks your shield will... I feel like that's good. And that's definitely good for faster regen. Hey Oz, you're right. Marvel Rivals is a great game. And is that my... Wait a second. I think that's my first ever message from YouTube, so thank you. Congratulations. I play Marvel Rivals all the time, so Diamond 2 right now. Was Diamond 1, but I had a string of bad games. It was. You had a friend reunion with a bunch of friends in Sedona, Arizona. Did some great hikes and relaxed, caught up with everyone. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I want to make it out. Like that's something I've thought about like more recently, is making it out west to like hiking areas. There's a lot of cool places like that out west from what I've heard. One of my buddies is out there. I think he's in Colorado skiing right now. I am jealous. That's good to hear. Yeah, I recall where you told me you're from. I'm in Pennsylvania. We have some hiking in certain areas, but just not where I'm at. And I'm excited for it to, it's starting to warm up. That's why I just got a haircut today, and I'm excited to be able to go outside more, a little bit more. Yeah, me as well, Oz. I just started playing. The combat feels a little bit easier than the first game, I think. It's kind of weird with like, I'm not sure if you're playing with keyboard and mouse or with a controller, but like switching the directions that I'm attacking with a mouse is pretty tough. Like, depends on what you, I feel like my good hiking and your good hiking are probably two different things. So like my good hiking is like just like a short 30 to 40 minute like kind of easy thing, and I can probably go drive 20 minutes to get that. But if I wanted anything more significant or fancy, I would have to go probably a little bit further. PS5, Oz, gotcha. I have not used a controller for this one. How does it run on the PS5, Oz? It seems really optimized. I can imagine it probably runs pretty well. If you were meant to get a hangover, so we'll do that because drinking is fun in this game. Sometimes there's some good quests for that. Raw food Yeah, let's get that. Oz, I just realized that there's like all of these are different skill trees, and like for I've been playing for like 5 or 6 hours or so, and I only leveled stuff in this first skill tree, not realizing that there was like skills, combat, all of these. Very smooth. Crashed on me twice though. I haven't had any crashes yet. I've been like superbly impressed. I do have like, I will say I have a very high-end computer, but you know, even the first one I had a lot of crashes and things with, so this time around it seems like they knocked it out the park. Nice. That's what I was loving about Cydonia. Every hike was within 15 minutes. Here in Tacoma, I have to drive about 1.5 hours to get good hikes. Yeah. What's the? I feel like you told me it's pretty cold. It's not as cold out though, or is it colder? I don't remember. Like, are you hiking out in the cold? I guess is kind of what I'm wondering. And does that make it harder to breathe? I guess the altitude comes into play there. So like, were you like at a higher altitude in Cydonia? These might be dumb questions because, like, you know, you hike in mountainous areas, but I don't know. Okay, I'm getting way too into the skill trees. I can probably get that as well. I don't really care too much about those. So nice. New quest. Up here. This is where we're headed. Okay. Body of a dead horse. Skill tree, so much to read and not sure the direction to go. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Have you seen or experienced any of these random events while traveling? Because I mean, I've only fast traveled twice now, and this is the second one, but they've been, I mean, the first one was kind of cool. I had to, like, just beat up some peasants so his lord didn't get angry. Cydonia, 56 degrees. It was difficult to breathe just because of the elevation for me, though. I'm used to starting at about sea level. I don't really know what my elevation is, but I don't think we're sea level. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Like, that's what I just, in the especially in the winter, and the snow around here makes it hard to get around comparably for me, so I much prefer, nice, get some horseshoes to just wait till it's warmed up before I really do much of anything. Otherwise, this is my major gaming town. I'm still like in the first like village. I got you. It's slow to build up, but like even the slow parts I loving. Okay. Deer loin. I'm just gonna free loot. Yeah, I don't have snowshoes for it, you know. What the? I guess it's just the rain. There's not really much to look around. That's like a weird event. There's some people up here though. Maybe a place I'll be able to fast travel to and from. Or maybe they're bandits because... Yep. Let's go then.
I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
Yeah, my stamina's killing me here.
We're going to gut you, you whore son! Show your stuff!
Right in the head, got him. Not even a mark though. Okay, that's kinda... I'm just getting... I guess it parries both of them. Okay.
Show your stuff!
Oh, okay.
I'll rip your ass open! I've been waiting for you!
Okay. Those good hits.
Show what you're made of!
I'm getting like stuck in the bushes. Yeah, I'm fucked because I can't move. Okay.
Show your stuff!
Bro, this guy doesn't have a weapon. Oh my gosh.
I've been waiting for you! Come on!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Yeah, no.
Attack! Come and help us!
This guy is not getting away after all that.
I surrender!
Oh, he surrenders? What's the deal? What kind of deal can we make?
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Stamina is not my friend, Oz. You are right. That was intense. Alright, I'll
drop your weapon
do like...
and leave.
No! I won't let you disarm me. I'd rather die with my weapon. Alright.
Okay.
I'm going. Take it easy.
No, fuck. What the fuck? I tried to... I mean... Come on. He had to, all he had to do was drop his weapon. I feel like I was pretty fair on that one. He tried to take advantage of me. Couple groschen. That's what I'm saying, Oz. This guy is a joke. God. Yeah, I like offered him his life for free. Like I'm very merciful, but does this mean I can steal their horses? Because oh my, mountain steel, we can. Who's that guy? your tongue. Okay. Why do I have to steal all this stuff? Hey, thanks for stopping in and talking, Oz, man. You have a good night, buddy. And good luck in your playthrough.
This is our place.
Oh, these are more bandits. I just realized that. They're not
Now
dead.
Kick your teeth in, fucker. Show your stuff.
Okay. Keep them separate. Don't let them surround me. Okay, I lied.
Show your stuff. Hey, get him.
Oh. Come on.
Mercy.
Alright.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let's make another deal.
I surrender.
Drop.
No, you're trying to trick me.
No way.
Hungry.
You'll never see me again.
We tried.
I swear. Alert! Alert!
That's 8 coins. And he didn't even give me his money. Like, you know what I mean? These are bandits. Give me your money. They do it. They know what this is about. They know what I'm here for. Banditing the bandits. I guess I can't steal from their chest. Yeah. We're taking the Red Hood approach, not the Batman. We don't put him out on the street again. Maybe... I don't know how to lockpick at all. But I'm guessing I gotta... get it to the one that's largest? It does tell me this is like too difficult.
Damn.
Whatever. The red's pretty annoying, so let me see if I can read a book and then make my guy sleep.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, I've already read too much today. Steal food. They don't need it anymore. I don't think it's stealing. This is mine. It's plunder. Come on. Is my armor like broken up as well? What's the... Oh yeah, I gotta repair my armor, or my weapon again, rather. Exactly. We're on the same page. The worst part about this game coming out, though, is that it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be longer until I get back to Black Myth Wukong. It's just another game in the pipeline to play. Start at 5. Didn't do anything. Cook, can I
A bit
cook?
longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. nothing to eat here.
Oh, it just gave me the cooked food. Here we go. Let me see. I get drops from watching my own stream, which is nice. Gotta claim 2 more. I'm missing 4 more drops. Okay. Now it's time to steal one of the horses.
Quick.
Water goblin's hut up here. I don't know what that is, but I am curious.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Oh shit! Did I just get bucked off? What? That was funny. And I just passed it. I'm thinking you're right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. No. Off the horse. It says down in the reeds in the water here. Alright. Oh my gosh, what the heck? There really is a seemingly water goblin hut here.
So this is the water goblin's hut.
Crayfish. I like that. This place looks spooky. I'm jealous, Kazi. Let me pop a beanbag in the corner and be a fly on the wall at least. I don't really know. I don't know what's here. Might be a part of a side quest later. I don't know if that horse will actually come back, and I don't know where I left it. Oh. Come on. It disappeared. Oh, and that's the wolf pack they were talking about, though. Checking out the local legends as I run by. Hey, for sure, Caleb. I appreciate you coming in, man. It's always nice to talk to you. You have a good night. I am going to be playing this game for a little bit longer until I have to go to bed, and then I will. And then I'll be disappointed that I have to go to bed and can't play this any longer. But we'll be back streaming tomorrow. I don't really want to butcher this horse. Or I do.
I need something to eat. I could go for something to eat now.
So this is where the wolf pack was supposedly sighted. Oh. Okay, there is a wolf pack there.
You want to try me? Fuck!
Come on. Right over your fuck. Yep, right in the head.
Fucking hell!
Come on, come on. I blocked that one. Oh my gosh. That's just... There's nothing I can do. No way. You're telling me I didn't... Oh my god. There's my lesson in saving my game, I guess.
Alert! Alert! Enough! I give up! Oh! I can't take it!
There we go. Bunch of arrows in your ass, buddy.
Show your stuff! Oh! What do you want? Fucking hell! You want to try? Fuck you! Hurry up! You want?
Right, left, bang. I got him with all three. Didn't even kill him. Didn't even kill him.
Attack! Come and help us!
Oh
Mercy,
my gosh.
leave me be. Jesus, fucking slaughter! We're under attack! Mercy, spare me!
Run! Go!
All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
Got him.
Fuck this! Fuck this!
Now we're back. Can I, like, murder, like, execute these people, I guess? Let's find out.
Hey, fucker! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
I guess I can knock him unconscious like that. That's kind of cool.
Enough! I give up! Run!
Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Get lost and don't come back.
God bless you, lad.
Jesus. Books, I read that one. I read that one, yeah, so I read, the only one I haven't read is the top one, which I can finish right now. Oh my god, and I probably didn't do any of my skill training either because I'm so stupid. Oh no, I actually did. Thank God. That's awesome. Okay.
Whoa!
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Okay. Wolf pack. No, I can't fast travel because I've been poisoned. Okay.
Go. Easy. Easy.
Oh, I just bucked myself off. I don't really know why it does that or what I'm doing wrong.
Quick.
I guess I head up here first.
Quick.
Said I just learned paganism, that I just passed like a shrine? Oh yeah. I'm stuck? Okay. I stole this horse, but yes. So I don't know if I got a horse. I have a horse temporarily for sure. I've never been here. That's a smoker. Good luck.
Greetings.
Sweet Virgin Mary! Did you get hit by a horse?
'Tis but a scratch.
I don't want to steal food. I do need to find a place to rest.
Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Oh no, I walked it. Yeah, okay. Oh, my horse is gone though. And I died of poisoning. I didn't even know that was happening. So I'm starting to die again. Like, what can I do to not die? Anything?
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
What happened? Since you're always walking around the ponds...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach?
And why did you specifically...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the Game King.
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard...
No, if he doesn't have... Though one night I was way of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna die, and there's nothing I can do. Beer? Drink it? I can't eat raw food. That's what I mean, I just died. Does this work? Mm-mm. Whoa. I was trying to give myself a potion, Noodles. Because I'm just kind of screwed. I don't really have any way to like not die here, I don't think. Like I really don't know how to not. Because I'm like bleeding out basically. And I need to find somewhere to like sleep or something. Or to heal.
Quick.
I'm not bleeding. It's like poisoning, and I don't know when I was poisoned, and I don't want to like waste another 20 minutes or something.
My God! What?
What happened?
My husband Vostat. I'm worried that
Maybe.
not a what would Lord he's one time, and I have.
Does that happen?
He disappears for.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so I.
I'll drink a bit.
Like I always say,
Do you know where he might be?
in all the forests here around Vidla,
Vitek.
our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. But you look like a fearless lad.
Why did Vostatek?
There are wolves?
What could you meet in the forest?
Well, people, of course. So watch your.
I'm no coward.
Neither is Vostatek. When you aren't afraid, you.
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father was.
Why doesn't Vitek?
I told him, but the lad is. And besides,
All right.
be careful.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Yep, there it is. You need Peru. Let me try it again. Might need parentheses or quotes.
My Jesus Christ!
Doesn't work.
My God, Jesus Christ!
WHG 3 charisma? Is that what I have? I think that's just because I'm so hurt. and covered in blood. But I can't. I have nothing to fix poisoning. This is a struggle. I'm just screwed.
My God, Jesus Christ!
Well, I can load like this one, which is fine, but that just doesn't really help me much. Only gives me a little bit longer. So I was trying to give I was just trying to give myself like a potion to get rid of it. Like that's the only cheat I was trying to do. But it's not there, so it's not working. I did, but I already did that because I had to do a console command so I could like not have to use the savior schnapps. Yeah, how to cure food poisoning, like. What about health? I guess a health potion could work. Oh, okay. That might do it. Because that'll heal me. Right? Isn't that what that does? If that heals me over time, then I won't die. I'll be okay.
What do you... Since you... What? And why... what? Where will I... Zigzags? No. I was...
Guys, he's screaming.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Okay, brother, shit.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I think I'm gonna die again. Cause it didn't, like, that helped, but it it didn't seem to do enough.
Whoa!
Are you...
What happened?
My husband...
Babe?
No, what would he want?
Does that...
He just...
What is...
His...
I understand. Do you know...
In all...
Vita?
I was...
So you're...
I'd go, but you...
What can I...
I can but a...
Why did...
There are...
What can...
Well, so...
I'm not...
Neither is when you are...
Alright.
Before you... Maybe he...
What?
I told... And just...
Alright.
Big... See you soon, my friend.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Come on, lad. Take a...
I'm looking for...
He's nothing...
Do you even realise what's... Your mother would be a widow. As soon as Laura Bob... Or do you have a sack full of groschen?
Kurva, all right. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves him. I'll help you.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along, if you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is.
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink, and he's like a big drool. So I say we should...
Shouldn't you be looking...
Forget about it.
Be that as it...
No need to...
Good day to you.
Same to you.
I am in quite the pickle. And I'm stuck with this red tint on my fucking screen. There's no way. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. There we go. Now we're not poisoning any more noodles. Yeah, well, I got rid of the poison. I took one to get rid of the poison and one to heal me a little bit so the red would go away. Okay, I don't know who that guy is. Chill. I've been trying to get my fucking dog for a while now. Just some random dude in the woods. Yeah, it looks like. Maybe it's probably a bandit or something. Oh, houses. That's good. Oh, that's the blacksmith. We'll go over here. Talk to the shepherd first. It's been quite an effort just to get my dog. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get my horse back. That's so hard to aim. No, I mean like in the story wise from the first game, you do have a horse. Or at least like you had at the beginning of this game, to my knowledge. But I'm saying like that horse I lost. Like that horse that you saw me riding just a couple minutes ago, I had stolen. And it rode off, and yeah. Now I'm back to sprinting around. I can finally wash myself off. Nothing but apples in there. It's crazy.
My God! What happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again?
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the...
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows... When I want him to move, he sits still.
I know people like...
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. Right. But he's so...
Keep your sheep.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on it.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Take care.
Pretty much, dude. Mission after mission after mission now. And I want to... Hopefully I can get a fast travel point down here. Oh, just a little camp. That's kind of nice. Here, yeah, tack off. Let's go.
You having problems?
Not just me, my friend. The winter before last, and last year...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
What exactly?
Don't worry. I won't make... I'd hate to reveal my...
Well, if you...
Right. Besides...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is.
Okay.
The finest
Got a
animal
bull.
far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Simple, right?
Paint in a book.
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. And after that, try asking Radovan, the local if you pour it in the bull's water trough. But watch out. That beast is enough.
All right, then.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. So I need paint. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing. Albram's the worst of them all. He's the one that stopped.
What pasture?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes. There's a tree down by the game. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they... But then fucking Albram came along, claiming...
Well...
Do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, and when the Gelievites are at wit's end, we manage to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody...
And how did they...
There's a... But then...
Well...
The youth... Year... And when... We managed...
Have you tried...
Of course. But the bailiff couldn't care less.
What's new around?
He could tell you all sorts. I have... And that's all.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the...
Not a... See you soon, my friend.
Soft, gentle. Good day, and
Well, good day.
Greetings. What brings you?
I'll have a look at...
Ah, never mind then.
Skin as a devil, who only cares for trinkets and finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one.
Greetings. Do you need some?
People call you the man.
I'm no mouth to you, bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you. Oh, would you? But it's a...
If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him.
If you don't believe me, ask.
So they all...
You know what? You can bug me if you want to listen.
For being brought into this world by a woman.
All right.
Oh, well, it'll be upon... So...
I like
that. But it's not up. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. One day, at the height of... As he was leaning over the coal, in haste, he pulled out an axe. Yes.
Good God.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He searched the pond again.
I reckon.
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. So he tried again. Tricked by enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water. But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a... Aye. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body, but the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became... The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very...
Story?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rocktower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with... Farewell.
Yeah, I was gonna say I found the water goblin hut, obviously.
That's a fine maypole.
I don't know what a maypole is, but it looks pretty cool.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
That's that blacksmith.
Hey, I'd like a. I'll show you.
I'm running away, bro. Fucking bandits. Oh. Leave me alone. I'm almost to the town. Joachim.
I'll kill him. I'll help you arrest him. Scoundrel! No, I'm done with this.
Dude, the squad's going. Oh my god. Hey, John Prudence. The vignette. Is there something wrong with the way my game looks? Yeah, I just sprinted into town to bait them all. That was crazy. The whole fucking town just ran them out like a mob. I don't even know what happened to the first guy that came up here. I was coming down here to... Oh, yeah. Look, I was coming down to ask around for Mutt. Oh, in the tavern. Okay. Finally, we're back. Just said tavern, I think. Maybe this doesn't look much like a tavern. Or am I just chasing like someone? Like, what's happening? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. I think it bugged out because of those people. Yeah, I'll just wait an hour. Now let's see what is it? Like that says this guy's down here to talk to. I don't. And he's running. He's running from me. My only issue is that I can't talk to that guy now. What the heck? What just happened?
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid.
This was the same one. Okay. And let me get away. Everyone left the tavern to go fight them, so I couldn't speak to anyone, so I couldn't do the quest. Oh, because the innkeeper guy.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else here who could help me?
Why don't you ask our gamekeeper? He's always wandering about in the woods. Sometimes...
I'll go to see him.
He lives right on the hill by the... Here, in the tavern? No, he said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know?
Okay.
It's a
nice bull you got there. I think this is the bull.
The white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his.
Because he's always watching it.
Do you think Olbram would...
Who's asking? You?
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel...
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you...
I prefer to...
I see you at the fight. Or they could. But as I said,
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the...
All right, then. I'll see what I can do. I need to get the gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.
What do you mean, save the gamekeeper?
God be with you. Good day to you.
Okay. Do I have any meat?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
And
What will it be? And...
I just want...
All right, then.
All right, here's your...
I knew anyone... Are we going to have a rule again tonight?
Okay, let's travel back up here.
That's a fine maypole.
Still don't know what the maypole is.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why aren't you asleep? Fuck off. Hennick? He must be on night guard. Or night watch. Hey, it's the Big Dipper. Place the bait.
Take her!
Please, leave me be. I'll give you everything I have.
Shut up, bitch. Show your stuff. Useless. And you'll get another right away. Right on the noggin.
This guy's beating my ass. I can't use it in combat. I'm just dead then. But when did I save? Oh my gosh. Right when I left the inn.
That's a fine maypole.
Oh, he sees me. I didn't run away. I just respawned and I am running back there from my save. Trying to get Mutt back. This has been like the longest journey to get my dog possible. Still haven't talked to Otto, Sir Otto. What's his face?
What have we here? Hey! I'll get you.
Oh.
Ha!
Fuck. Chill. I'm just.
You never saw that coming.
I didn't even mean to pull my sword out. Those were just villagers. Oh my god. So yeah. I can't kill 3 villagers. What did they even get angry at me for? I was trying to respond. Maybe that's a flaw in the... It's just a skill issue for me, probably hitting the buttons, fat fingers.
Get you! Oh! Oh.
Yeah, come on. He's out of here. Come on. Okay, well he's gonna chase down that, and I'm just gonna leave him be. Oh, I'm probably in, yeah. Wait for the wolves to come. Oh. Oh.
They're coming.
The dog with these. Oh. Oh, there we go. Does that count as killing? No. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. I don't think I can kill them.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Yeah. We don't need a light. this first. Check these skill trees. They're still looking pretty similar. Okay. Make my boy sleep. What's this effect that I have? I don't understand. This damaged armor. Elaraj Hani, thank you so much for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Although I didn't hear the follow sound. Did anyone else? Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm just, I'm getting a little tired here, but, I've been grinding, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on its release day. Trying to get my dog back. Very, very noble journey. How are you?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them.
Sacra. Good thing I didn't lend you Ignatius. I would have just... God be with you.
Oh, wow. I am from Pennsylvania. What was that? So, save the Gameskeeper. I have no idea where the Gameskeeper is, and that's kind of my issue. Save. Well, in the meantime, I can go down. What is that? I stream. Today I've been streaming this on the regular. I stream Marvel Rivals mostly. And you'll probably see some Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, and some other games as well. Probably see this for a few days. But Marvel Rivals will call me back here soon. Let's see. Talk to the blacksmith here.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Yeah, feel free to share your offer. This is gonna be good, probably. Nice, I appreciate your offer. I think right now I have solid designs that I'm happy with. But it's good to have options.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
So I got a better sword.
Friend?
There.
I need something. Well, I used a concoction that will put even. But the recipe is an old black.
What if I bought?
I don't know. Aye. Listen up. You take some poppy and.
That doesn't sound too.
What would you like?
I'm
Hear
here
about
then.
the job.
You said in the alehouse that you
We
could
need
do
a
with
job.
a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth me. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know Henry, the blacksmith.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't...
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron.
You can't make us... But if you don't have your own stuff, you... I'm sorry.
Prove yourself to the blacksmith. Okay. I can't. I could run the pillar to post.
Let's get started.
That's not iron.
Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest.
Are you really going to make me look for you?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Okay.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This one's kind of tough.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Temper the blade. How we do it?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it?
It makes you work to a river.
How do I know a good strike?
By the spark. It rings out.
What's the right way?
Do it till it turns the color of straw.
The main thing is, but don't overheat it either.
Why should I forge even?
If you keep hammering the same, but jumping from one end to the other ain't the best thing to do.
How will I know it?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep, and of course, any questions?
Where can I get?
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword, this is just a village, you know.
What can I do with you?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors, and you can put your things in.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know. You take care of these smaller jobs. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open.
I was already close to the blacksmith, so that's why I was just already talking to this guy.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and...
Do you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where...
Have you any idea?
There's only one road to Semin, but I've got a bad...
Those 2 hands of yours?
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days...
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you about that?
What is it?
All right.
Time's what?
There's a couple.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like...
Sure. What do you want?
One can never...
Fine.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Oh.
What would you like?
So how do I... Oh, find gamekeeper. I guess I gotta go find the gameskeeper up here. Okay. Sure.
Huh? Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day. My name is... Where are you travelling?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like oh, by the by.
That sounds like a hung...
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around.
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year. Yeah, they just...
What do you do for...
I'm a hard-working...
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
And that, my friend, is...
And with wares such...
If you have anything...
That's what I...
Bunch of food. buy a thing of soap.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Can I yeah, this is... Thank you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Save the game.
Hey? Hey! Stop! And strip! And no funny!
I'm not just gonna stop.
You're not! You're a dead man!
Oh, okay.
Take that!
Come on. Guys. I need one good hit. This guy's got to drop. I don't think there is an unblockable. At least not that I know of. Right there. No. Right there. No. I got him. Just didn't matter.
I've been waiting for... Oh, shit! Mercy, leave me be.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live!
Give me everything.
All right, easy now. You pray for a quick death, you bastard!
You said? Yeah, I don't know what his deal was, but he should have just ran away. He kind of deserved it, though. Yeah, after he surrendered.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him.
Get the ass out of here.
It's all right now. You can come down.
God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a brand! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing. I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh, Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you...
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got to hide it.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout.
Who's?
Pepik.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand?
You tied up...
Was I supposed to...
Is Pepik...
What did you think? We have to get there
Where is that hideout?
Not far.
That's just...
Look. The...
I heard you're a bit of a drink.
Not as much as I'd like to be.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first. Or I'll...
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. Ah, let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
This makes me walk really slow.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder... That's the fallen tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
I'm doing my best for him, Noodles.
Tell you what,
Anthill.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Where is the anthill? Oh, there it is.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell.
Oh, you actually can kind of see the little ants there.
You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Okay. That dude out his fucking mind.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
Ain't no way. Yeah, honestly, guys.
Henry,
Who's
way
the
up. We can't go to the tavern.
No shit, we can't go to the fucking tavern.
What about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream.
North?
Birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Yeah, I know we weren't going to Tarkov. Oh my god. Considering this is max speed. Full steam ahead. Yeah, call me Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. Wait, did I... Oh, that tree. Right? No. What the fuck? Carry him to the birch tree. No, I guess maybe it is this one. And I just gotta like drop him.
What are you doing?
Never mind.
We're not there yet. That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe!
There he is. Oh, that's just a deer. Silly me. Oh, yeah, there it's marked.
There it is. see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north.
Further.
Let's get down there.
I'm being trolled. Oh, here we go. Hideout. This is a camp.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse?
I swear I... Kurwa! Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head.
No way
I
that's
know
water,
you've done a
right?
lot for me already. You've got to find Peppy.
What does...
He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a... I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
What are we gonna do?
You'll have to track him down.
All right, I'll find him. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well.
I'm more in... Who are they?
In wartime, fellas, don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any...
Definitely not.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage?
Who do you think I...
What if some more...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. For your trouble.
She wants me to do a lot. But I think I'm going to save the game and end my stream there. As I am getting tired. And I've got to get up relatively early. So, I will pick it up tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Noodles. Kaiser, Balance, Nick, everyone, even that guy that tried to sell me his Twitch professional graphics. Everyone, have a good night. Catch you next time. Thanks for the bit, Noodles. Good night.